Why, hello. Welcome to my voice going out due to excess fluid in my freaking throat. Okay. Damn it. Okay, I think we're good. Well, welcome to freaking more Knights of the Republic. We're gonna start killing some people. Hello. Yeah, good to know. It's so dark, at least on my screen. I really need to figure out if I could turn off the stupid, like, auto-dimming bullshit that this monitor does. What the? Who just ran that way? Is that a Takata? Oh, hello. It is. Since I worked today, it's probably going to be a bit of a shorter stream. Not really shorter, but like roughly around the normal of like 1.5 to 2 hours. It's not going to be my long stream like I do every once in a while. Why did you back up so far? I never actually checked you. Because I saw that you had things that you weren't technically supposed to have, which you do. Cool. Okay. That works. Okay. Let's clear out the whole place before we continue on, because I like making sure that there's no loot. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, Shadow. I don't think that was supposed to happen. Right. Let's try this again, shall we? This time without the failure of my computer. They're pretty strong to deal 10 freaking damage with their punches. Oh, and something interesting about hit points that I found out relatively recently is they don't mean someone's natural health or whatever. They actually came from an idea of how would you put this? It comes from the idea of how many torpedoes and how many shots a ship's hull can take before it ruptures. And I found that rather interesting. So, technically, if you think about it, humans have a hit point of 1. Definitely nowhere close to like 20 plus that are in this game. Okay, not going there. For some reason that keeps breaking the game. Yeah. So, I'm going to forego my previous idea and not fully clear out this area before continuing. I'm just going to continue. Oh, that's like a child. Is that Baby Shadow? Why am I seeing a vision of that? Don't you run away from me, you bitch. There we go. Cross the bridge. Shadow, you alright? What's wrong? Why have you stopped? Did I just disappear?
Hakujikopa, Gino Mularak Kampiak, Slimjo Pwanwandwana. Kakin cha na kwat na bonkon, wanakumbes, chi pala mulek, tonki pa nagnonek, tu nikton chun chun ke nemolek rabest, with mala ni bokur. Tonki ba non tontek. Talabun shan omnang, wanga kun biskin ba mulara, choni yun tong abuk shami nonok. Kipuna na bonsha. Kavadumpa kupaliaya mokapata. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Shachesco don punta casa pubaka. Muchaka. Kuyami, chichita na patokta. Yafulke gokala chichi. Kawana bora atugawa. Ni bajoni yola wish. Dopayuma kin lorta ikakun. Kavadumpa kapaliamo na pata. Bona na kachu. Yin kin kun no ba mule. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Tanga boksha nagnong. Kin kun shin kin. Nikin kun na bule mule raji kun. Chuni yun ni chichi aldwana. Kava volpa muli kumana. Shagji kina lorcha watamwana kin kun shishikin ni kin kun ban mulara jikun. Hakuchi kopa? Jino mulara kampiak slimjo puanwandwana? Kipuna na bonsha. Kavadumpa kupaliaya mokarpata. Pudu. Tunirama na prakadonko searcha. Kipuna na bonsha. Kavadumpa kupaliaya mokarpat. Kavadumpa kapalia monapata. Bonanakachu. Yin kin kun noba mule rachi kun. Tong na bonsha nuyang. Tong ki ba non tontek. Tong abuk shami nonok.
We've seen this before.
You cannot win, Revan.
Pudu. Tunirama na prakadonko searcha. Chupapanki.
Hey, it's about time you started to regain consciousness.
Watawama muliri kin kun chopeshwa. No bamule raji.
Whatever it is, it's a dream. Snap out of it.
Selima wanga kun bikin.
You can relax. You're safe here.
Mucho shakapaka.
We could save the introductions for later. What matters now is we get you on your feet. There you go.
Tonki ba non tontek.
I think you suffered a massive concussion, which knocked you clean out cold. Your vision will return. Just be patient.
Hello.
See, I told you to come back. I'm Kobayashi. Let me be the first to welcome you to the Orion.
Hakuchi kopa? Jino mulara kampiak slimjo puanwandwana?
This ship ain't no Republic vessel. Hasn't been for a long time. The Orion's a smuggling vessel, one of the best. Although, you've come at a bad time, really. She's in a bit of a mess at the moment. Don't ask, it's a long story. Still, the Orion has at least the most basic functionalities operational, which couldn't be said for the battered mess of a ship we found you in.
Ni bajoni yo la wish. Dopayumas pasen lapti non goto.
We found you floating dead just off the Arroyo sector. Your ship had suffered massive damage. Looked like it got caught in an explosion of some kind. Your condition was even worse. Figured you'd been unconscious for days. Normally I'd put it all down to luck, but with you it's something else. You're not just a normal Sith, are you? You're a Force user.
Selima wanga kun bikin.
Don't worry about that. Just know that I mean you no harm.
Kipuna na bonsha. Kavadumpa kupaliaya mokarpata.
Just relax. This isn't an interrogation. I don't care what you know.
Ni bajoni yo la wish. Dopayumas pasen lapti non.
Guess what? Not everyone is out to use
Says
you.
You need a reason to help people now? You were messed up and needed all the help you could get. So we gave it to you. You see a problem with that?
Kipuna na bonsha. Kavadumpa kupaliaya mokarpata.
Then let's be grateful that Sith's ideology isn't the ruling one. Otherwise, we both wouldn't be here having this conversation.
Pudu. Tunirama na prakadonko searcha. Chupapanki. Ni bajoni yo la wish. Dopayumas pasen lapti non goto.
Don't look at me. I'm not exactly an expert. Wait, it appears we have some company.
Who's this? Drix? He's just eager to shoot somebody.
Of you, Drix, but put the weapon away. We don't want to make a bad impression on our guest.
He just got done telling her it wasn't an interrogation.
She's a Sith, that much is obvious. I checked the transponder codes of the ship we found her in. It definitely was one of the Sith supply freighters, though I still haven't determined the cause of the structural damage, nor the reason behind why she was alone. As much as I would love to agree, I doubt we're important enough to even register as a concern to the Sith. I'm guessing she got separated from the main fleet during a battle or something, which would explain the damage to the ship and her unconsciousness.
One of those Jedi Sith. Damn it.
No, I don't think she's one of those Sith. She's probably just like the captain. Figure she doesn't pose a threat to us, or she would have done something already.
Drix, what's your deal?
I'll make it a priority.
Chika ton mulaka wata yumaka wamahona nek. Ashanti tun unumani patoka wana kun.
Don't think too much on it. It was nothing. Besides, you said yourself that your ability to command the Force is diminished, so why would you be a threat to us?
Ni bajoni yo lak wish. Dopayuma pasen lapti non goto.
Then take this experience as proof that your Sith ideology doesn't provide every answer to the questions life throws at you. But enough about that. We have to see the captain. He's not the type you want to keep waiting. Come on, I'll give you the grand tour.
Was this Damon Drexel?
Sith outcast. Ready to see the Orion, Miss?
Rundi I chawa tongbola Johnny Ku. Yumawamanibo Lora Waisha Waga.
Where did she come up with the name Sarah Dagana? Shadow's Sith uniform. Is it fancy? No. Hi, Verbal.
Master, there you are. I have waited and waited patiently in your quarters for you to perform much-needed maintenance on my strained joints. Yet you do not arrive, and after searching high and low for you, I find you here. What is your explanation?
Could I punch it?
Oh, I see the Sith has awakened. Master, why is she not restrained? Unless you are willing to jab her with the stun baton should she decide to damage my superior craftsmanship, I would advise that you place her safely behind the energy field of a force cage.
Why is everyone so...
This is SOZ-3, my supposed assistant. I suspect I've crossed one too many wires during my fine-tuning of his rusty innards, as he seems to alternate between the role of master and droid on an almost daily basis. I call him Verbal for short.
Mucho shakapaka.
Master, the Sith is of secondary importance. I am your primary concern. Perform the promised maintenance.
He does switch pretty often.
Excuses.
Don't have time. Gotta see the captain. You're welcome to come, just keep complaining to a minimum.
Master, every day you discover new ways to disappoint me.
Oh, don't worry, the feeling's mutual, Verbal. Knock knock. Whoa! No, Juma Juice is supposed to make it worse.
Why did you just shoot my droid in the face?
Dong abuk shami no nok.
This is Mechanique, the Orion's resident mechanic. When he's at the Juma, he's pretty wild and pretty unpredictable. You should just stay away from him until he sobers up.
That sounds like a great idea. Dude.
Actually, just stay away from him, period. He's usually like this with the new guys, but when the captain brings you into the fold as a crew member, he'll wise up and stop it with the insults. Well, mostly.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Most here won't judge you on what you were, but on what you can become. If you stay true to your oaths, you can fit in here. No doubt about it. This one is different, I think. Not a monster like Revan or Malik, but just someone who's made a few bad decisions when choosing who to follow. Everyone makes mistakes. It's just our nature.
Uh-oh.
Tong abuk shami no nok.
We've seen how you use a blaster. I don't think that's a good
Before you
idea.
repair my droid, if you start now, there's a chance you could finish in time to get some sleep tomorrow night instead.
You shot his droid. Of course you're gonna have to fix it, you dumb asshole.
We can waste time with Mechanique later. The captain awaits us.
Yep. Good night, Verbal. Asshole. We're on our way. Oh, this is Hatiba's shop? Before it was Saradagana's? Oh, hi Blaze, welcome.
I'm sure it's nothing. Now move aside. I need to speak with the captain. I don't suppose it's too much to ask why. Nah, of course it is. We can continue our tour when the captain's finished with you. Just come find me when you're done. I'll be in my quarters. Or maybe I'll just come and find you. Take it easy.
Okay. Why are you walking that way? Yeah. Go away. No one likes you. So he was lieutenant before he was a captain?
Hakuji kopa. Jino mularak kampiak. Slimjo pwan.
Takum justak miki grabal mogo. Kachi chu ay donga. Tulpada bonk molya gando danako chuchut. Moga shapupa. Ulawana chikni. Batong ay tuam jiji yumalit pa ang ikotu. Tulpada bonk molya gando danako chuchut. Kachi chu.
Rundi I chawa tombola Johnny Ku. Yumawama nibo lora waisha waga shiching. Hachu apanki.
Oh, really?
Jishawa anibong kasha chonasi ichua byongbo Johnny. Minam
Chibedwana ni bobo. Donk nabung shanun yang. Donk batogas magdelia.
ni bajoni yo la wish. Dopayuma pasen lati non goto.
Achuta. Wonga kun pistol piking kunyana. Donk batogas magdelia.
Tangabun shan nang. Wanga kun beast kin ba mulara choni yun tun gigi either
Ichi.
dwana. Kava vulpa mulji gumana.
Rundi hadonga kuhungabi. Wana kunbes. Chink palamul tonk king ba la kongek. Tung ting tachun kun nek mulirabest.
Hakuji kopa. Jino mulara kampiak. Slimjo pwan dwana.
Takum justak miki grabal mogo. Kachi chu ay donga. Tulpada bonk molya gando danako chuchut.
But I'm surprised he doesn't recognize Shadow.
Wana chikni. kuninong. Wanga kun biskin bamulira. Juni yun tun jiji ay tatuana. Kavavol pa muljui. Inkin kuno bamulira jinkun. Tong ay tun kun jing. Ni bobo jimata.
Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wana kumbes. Chi pala mulek. Tonki pa.
Kavatumpa kunpa yiyamoka pata. Bonanay kachu. Inkin.
Hakuchi kopa. Jino mularak kampiak. Slimjo.
Inkin kuno bamulira jinkun. Tong ay tun kun jing. Ni bobo jimata. Ni bunat. Rundi hadonga kuhungabi. Wana kunbes. Jink palamul. Tong king ba na kongek. Tung ting tachun kun nek mulira.
Oh, the illustrious became the Orion. Hmm.
Shan onang. Wanga kun biskin ba mulara. Choni yun tun jiji either dwana. Kava vulpa.
Kachichu ay thahudunga. Inkin kuno ba mulira chikun. Slima bodona. Rundi hadonga kunong gabi.
Rundi I chawa tombola Johnny Ku.
Goofage.
Wana nibo lora waisha waga shichi.
Inkin kuno ba mulira chikun. Ni bobo jimata. Ni bunaje. Dolpi kik yun.
Really? I freaking scratched myself again? Holy crap, I get torn up at my job.
Hachu apanki. Jishawa anibong kasha.
Mucha shakpangpa. Inkin kuno ba mulri rachikun.
Hakuchi kopa. Jino mularak kampiak. Slimjo kwan wan dwana.
That apparently.
Tumpa kunpa yiyamoka pata. Nanay kachu. Inkin kuno ba mulri rachikun.
Kipuna na bon sha. Kava dumpa kupali.
Hakuchikopa. Jino mulira king pajak.
Achuta. Unga kun bistolpi kikoyana. Dong patu yikokomo no ba mulira chikun. Ah, aku
Inkin kuno ba mulira chikun. Tonghay tungkun.
jedo ba dwana ni gibobo. Dong na bung.
Who's it gonna be?
Hammerhead-class cruiser Orion, this is Admiral Magnus Cole of the Formidable.
The
Under
Formidable.
the jurisdiction and authority granted to me by the Supreme Chancellor of the Galactic Republic, I hereby place you all under arrest.
Rundi hadonga. Gabi. Wana kunes. Jink palambu. Dong.
You are harboring a Sith fugitive, denying her from facing punishment for crimes she has committed against the democracy she once swore to serve. She is also responsible for the murder of a respected Jedi Master named Darius Solomon during the Mandalorian Wars.
Karatumpa kunpa yiyamoka pata. Nanay kachu.
I mean, that is a valid response.
Dong na bun shanyut.
Do not question my orders, criminal scum. Just follow them. Now, I want your full cooperation. You must relinquish the command of the Orion and surrender without delay or needless confrontation.
Hakuchikopa. Jino mulira king pajak.
Then you leave me with few choices. You have chosen to defy my authority, and so you will suffer the consequences. I look forward to accepting your surrender, Drexel. I will be there personally to accept it.
Achuta. Unga kun pistol.
Admiral Magnus Cole of the Formidable out.
Watana wama mulira. Kejunju wash.
Jibet wana limo. Donk na bun shanung yang.
Aku chekupa.
Karatumpa kunpa yiyamoka pata. Bunanay kachu.
Tong abu sha umnina.
Kipuna. Bunanay kachu. Banu mulina na tuana. Tungkin banu kunek. Kavat
Une. Uno. Rana.
mucha hotonga ya fulki. Chachiska do kipuna. Kavatumpa kupa yiyamoka pata.
Ucha tunga ya fulke.
Yeah, pretty much. Because this takes place immediately after the capture of Basla and the capture of us. I need a weapon. You sound happy to hear that. Hello.
In the name of the Republic, surrender!
No. He's not even using his carbine. He was complaining about not being able to use it. Keep shooting. You dumbass. Someone just used a med pack. Why does everyone want to run up and start trying to beat up on him? Oh, I got a sword. Really? A regular ass blurred? There we go. Are you just gonna sit there and use a bunch of med packs, dude? And another one. And then another one. Oh, he's actually shooting now. There we go.
Lukio may have been as stubborn as they come, but even he didn't deserve to die like that.
He's an addict. He's just like, okay, one more, another one. Come on. Boom. You dingus. Another vibro sword. Did he just poison that lady? He has poison weapons? Where's mine? Can I get better weapons, please? The weapons I've used kind of suck. What's in this? An Archean pistol. Arcanian. Wasn't this before Dude Man McCool over here got himself a lightsaber? How did he get his lightsaber anyway? Last thing the dude said was, I think he said it was like a trophy or something. I guess we'll find out if this shows us. Come on, more? Now where's everyone else? There you go. This is when she started becoming a bit more buff. And also, she has... Hold on. She's supposed to have pretty decent skills with Blaster. Because she has high dexterity. Oh damn, I almost got picked up. There we go. Hello.
Drexel, you have much to answer for. The blood of countless Republic soldiers is now on your hands. There can be no surrender. You must be punished for your crimes here and now. And only death will be sufficient.
So you can actually make that decision, sir?
I'm a patient man, Drexel. Your insolence has pushed me beyond my limits. You could have laid down your weapons and surrendered. You could have made things easy. But you had to resist. You had to defy my authority. I would rather die than hand over the formidable to a criminal like you. Men, shoot to kill. I want no survivors.
Relic Commando? That's a video game. Yeah, this sucks. Back to swords, I guess. Well, the person that we were fighting was a Republic admiral. And I think he said he was a part of the Formidable.
Now that was a battle that was completely unnecessary. Had he surrendered, he would have lived. A damn shame. What do you mean? The Admiral's dead. The Republic defeated. Well, now that you mention it, I did. During the fight, looking into their eyes, I could see how determined they were to win. It was like something was constantly motivating them during the course of the battle. Something we couldn't see.
Battle meditation?
A Jedi? How do you know?
Tonga boksha nak nong kin kun shin kin nikin kun na bule mule raji kun chuni yun ni jiji aldwana kava volpa muli kumana.
I admit my knowledge of Jedi techniques is somewhat lax, but I've heard of battle meditation before. I thought Bastila Shan was the only Jedi to possess the ability.
Genchopa chawi tichok twis yun kun watu yama kama wona henak nek bugra shak kunti chiwa mchawa tong abuk shami nonok.
Then that explains why we aren't feeling any negative effects. Captain, what do you think to all this? What's our next move?
Achuta, wonga kun pistol pikin kunyana, tong patogas maktelia. Yin kin kun no
Yeah,
babuli
true.
rajin kun.
I was thinking the same thing. It's like, you don't really have the authority to do that.
Ojimata, nipunaje, dolpi kiknyunyan, rundi hadonga kuhungabi. Wana kunbes, jink palamul, tong kimba na kongek. Tung
I'm glad to hear. Walking onto the Formidable without a reason is just asking for trouble, and I've had more than my share for one day already.
이쿠쿠노 노바무라지군 동희군 전칭 네 보보제 마타 네 분나게 돌비 기규하나 나티 본낭 구두
Oh boy, of course. Now we need to go get him.
Then I guess that gives us a reason to invade
Excuse
the
me.
Formidable. Although, I still don't like my chances against the Jedi.
Ow! Let me guess, you're going to leave him? Yep. And then we're going to go by ourselves, right? Yep.
Betrayer. Murderer.
No, it's hard.
What's wrong?
My head hurts.
Kipuna na bonsha. Kavadumpa kupaliaya mokarpata.
Hakuchikopa, Gino Mulira,
Get blasted.
Bajak, Snimopoiduana.
Kavadumpa kapalia monapata. Bonanakachu. Yin kin kun noba mule rachi kun. Tong na bonsha nuyang.
Yin kin kunoba mulira chinkun. Tong hai tun kun ching. Ni bobo jimata, ni punaje. Dolpi kiknyunyan.
Rundi ichawa tombola Johnny Ku. Yumawamanibo Lora Waisha Waga Shichin.
Listen, Sarah, you don't have to do this for us. I'm sure Ponda knew the risks, and I'm certain he wouldn't want you to forfeit your life like this.
Mucha shakpampa. Yin kin kunoba mulri rachikun. Kachichu aitha haudunga. Yin kin kunoba muli rachikun. Slima bodonna. Rundi haudonga kun honkabi.
Mucho shakapaka. Yi ki kun no ba muladraki chichon.
Kipuna! Kavatumpa kulpa yiya mokapata! Chiyoka kutumpa kulpa yiya!
Understandable. And let me guess.
Puna na bonsha. Kavadumpa kupaliaya mokarpata.
He's gonna come with us.
You don't fool me, Sarah. I can see why you want to go on that ship. It's not to rescue Ponda. It's the Jedi. Listen, I know how you must feel. You want to avenge your master, to strike back at the Jedi for what they did to you. But picking a fight against a Jedi when you can't feel the Force isn't called revenge. It's called throwing away your life. That's the worst thing you can do right now. The worst thing.
Tin umpa do punta krita. Ak ti kondo ona chaba chisa wanki. Ti toki grantu kon chichan kun green kanchan tu pro. Bok wala no bok cha. Nichi kun chuba kin lorta ikakun.
Are you sure it's not just a headache? Because, in all honesty, considering your condition, you should still be back in the med bay.
Kipuna, bona na kichu. Kin pa mule ratwana. Tong kin pa no kunok nek. Kavanumpa kun pialia monokata. Ranga kun bis kin no moruat. Kakin chana kwana wakon.
So you're just gonna charge with blasters blazing into a battle you cannot hope to win. Even without the Jedi, there will still be Republic soldiers on board the Formidable.
Kipuna, bona na kichu. Kin pa mule ratwana. Tong kin pa no kunok nek. Kavanumpa kun pialia monokata. Ranga kun bis kin no moruat. Kakin chana kwana wakon.
Listen, there's a way to reach the Jedi and save the captive without firing a single shot. You will need my help. I'm probably gonna regret this, but it's sure as hell the best chance you have of getting in and out without getting killed.
Are you gonna hack your way in? You hacker hack person.
Blast it. What is taking the Admiral so long? They're only a bunch of space pirates. This is usually easy pickings for us. What can be different now?
Why didn't you go with them?
Now what?
Kachikun itahaldonga. Iking kuno pamulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe.
I am not interested in prisoners. We already have enough of them. Tell him to put it back where he found it.
Kachikun itahaldonga. Iking kuno pamulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe.
Damn pirates, scheming and underhanded, the lot of them. Bring her to me, and the commando as well. I want to hear of the Admiral's progress aboard the Orion.
Achuta.
He didn't make it very far.
This better be good.
Yes, this is better be good.
This is good news indeed, Commando. If what you say is true, then it shouldn't be much longer before Admiral Cole at last captures the Orion's bridge. The sooner we get back to the Republic, the better, I say. The Outer Rim is so violent, so uncivilized. It all leaves a vile taste in my mouth. And now for you.
Aye.
So, you're turning your back on your allies and offering information to the Republic? Let me guess. In exchange for credits? You pirates switch allegiances too often. I don't like it.
Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wana kumbes. Chi pala mulek. Tonki pa nagnonek. Tu nik.
Oh, I changed outfits.
Nemolek rabest. Ufmala nibokurk.
You will show proper respect to the captain, pirate scum.
Now, let us not mistreat our guest. I believe she has something important to tell us.
Mucho shakapaka. Yi ki kon no ba muladraki chichon.
You fool! I am the ranking officer aboard the Formidable. You will tell me the information.
Kipuna na bon sha. Kavadumpa kupaliaya mokarpata.
The Jedi? How did you learn one was aboard? Did one of my men talk?
Tangabun shan omnang. Wanga kun biskin ba mulara. Choni yun tun gigi either dwana. Kava vulpa mulji gumana.
Take her away. You, Commando, keep an eye on her.
Yes, sir.
I have learned something. Some of the dialogue is not exactly
Do not make any sudden moves, or I swear I will.
some of the voiceovers are a little iffy, but it's whatever.
Aye, aye.
I could deal with some dodgy
I had to take that mask off. I think I'd have some sort of air
dialogue,
conditioning
but
system
still.
installed, but I know the truth. This is a Hammerhead-class cruiser, the same as the Orion. I'm guessing the layout will be pretty similar.
Randi Ichawa Tongbola Johnny Ku. Yumawamanibo Lora Waisha Waga Shichi.
And don't forget, we need to rescue Panda Hatiba. I didn't see him locked up on the way in, so I'm guessing he's somewhere between us and the crew quarters.
Okay. And what did I gain? I know it's my outfit, but still. Oh, it's just regular ass clothing. It's not the weird one piece I was wearing before. There he is. You didn't see him on the way in? Yeah. I mean, I don't have an issue with it. I just can tell that some of them are not voice actors. And that's not necessarily a bad thing, it's just you can tell.
That's what we're here for. Brace yourself. I'm gonna shut down the force cage.
Kavadumpa kapalia monapata, bonanakachu. Yin kin kun noba mule rachi kun, tong nabun shanuyang.
Your priority, maybe, but I look after my friends. We've got to release him now.
Kipuna, bonanakichu. Kin ba mule ratwana, tong kin ba no kudnok nek. Kavanumpa kumpialia monokata, ranga kun bis kin no moruat. Kakin chanak wana pokon. Rundi I chawa tongbola Johnny Ku. Yumawama nibo lora waisha waga shichi.
You're right. You're right.
We'll be back for you.
Hachu apanki. Jishawa anibong kasha chona si ichua byongbo Johnny. Minamambato mule ra. Hakugri katgodal parabola.
Sorry, Panda, but she's right. Though, don't worry. We'll be back for you. So stay here, shut up, and hang tight.
I find it interesting how Kobayashi is not a follower in this whole situation. Why is the officer doing work? Normally in situations like this, the officer doesn't do anything. And also, shouldn't the commando be in front? Yes, thank you. I know exactly who I'm looking for. I appreciate it. Knock knock, bitch. We're here to touch you.
Your Jedi should be beyond that door.
Rundi I chawa tongbola Johnny Ku. Yumawama nibo lora waisha waga shichi.
In that case, let me fight alongside you. You'll need all the help you can get against a Jedi, and the odds will be better with the two of us.
Ni bajoni yo la wish. Dopayumas pasen lati non goto.
But without your command of the Force, you're...
Yeah, definitely.
How do you hope to defeat her?
Hachu apanki. Jishawa anibong kasha chona si ichu.
Then make it a hasty reunion. We haven't got long before the Orion completes its preparations and blows us both into space dust.
I got it, I got it.
And for what it's worth, may the Force be with you.
Ow. Knock knock, bitch. Hello.
I have waited a long time for this day. A long time. I've waited for you, you who chose to betray the light and then give yourself to the darkness. I have waited for you, the root of all my sorrow.
Tangabun shan omnang. Wanga kun biskin ba mulara choni yun tun gigi either dwana. Kava vulpa mulji.
I was one of the Jedi Knights tasked with destroying the Dark Lord Revan. Yet once I was amongst the Sith, I chose to depart from the strike team and devote my time to a new objective, searching for you. But somehow you managed to evade me, and I failed. When I narrowly escaped from Revan's ship before it exploded, I was cast adrift into space. Eventually I was found by the Formidable, and have since scoured nearby sectors for your presence.
Kipuna, bonana kichu. Kin ba mulera dwana. Dong kin ba no kudnok nek. Kava nu.
Torments! You know nothing of what you speak. You only know how to inflict torment, not suffer from it. You are a betrayer. You are a murderer. You are a Sith.
Rundi I chawa tongbola Johnny Ku. Yumawama nibo lora waisha.
Do not preach to me of the Jedi ways. You are no longer worthy to speak of them.
Tanga bok sha nak nong. Kin kun shin kin. Ni kin kun.
You speak the truth, but that friend died many years ago. When she chose to forsake all that she was and embrace war, when she chose to murder the man who rescued, raised, and trained her, that man was Darius Solomon, my uncle.
Rundi I chawa tongbola Johnny Ku. Yumawama nibo lora waisha waga.
I know Solomon was one of the greatest Echani ever to be born. I know Solomon possessed a skill in combat that could not be matched, that could not be overcome. I know he was a legend. I know he was my uncle, and I know that you killed him.
I didn't, though.
Wanga kun biskin ba mulara choni yun tun gigi either dwana. Kava vulpa mulji gumana?
And join the dark side, the Sith. I have seen what one must sacrifice to embrace that calling, and it sickens me. No, I will do what as a Jedi I should do. I will destroy Sith. I will destroy you.
Kipuna na bonsha. Kava dumpa kupaliaya mokarpata.
You murdered my uncle, your mentor, Darius Solomon. The Sith must be destroyed and justice must be served. Death must be met with death.
Nope, nope, nope. Weapons. I need weapons. Ow. There's weapons. Ow. Okay. Shit ton of Achani stuff. And a heal. Drugs. Ow. Can we end this fight, please? So it seems like she can only get hit by one attack. Oh, I just realized how much health I have. Oh, come on with that garbage. That's garbage and a half and everyone knows it.
This is good news indeed, Commando. If what you say is true...
Yep.
Glad.
Okay, let's try this again. I could make a regular save, but I didn't, so yeah. Yeah, there isn't anything to search. Yeah, I hacked up. It's fine. So what we're gonna do, open this door, walk in, start the whole cutscene, skip through freaking everything.
But
Mm. Save, please. Thank you. Now it's time to skip through all of this. Hello. Oh, you're not floating this time. Okay. Now we need to go for a run around the area. You grab the weapon, please. Ow. Oh, don't even with this. Oh, you suck. You're terrible. You're terrible at life. Whew. You garbage. Stop it. I have to grab all your shit. And this time we're going to activate the shield. I guess she wasn't susceptible to cold. Oh, no, it's doing it again. What? Garbage. She gonna kick me in the face. Oh, you garbage. I called cheating. She's a cheater. Oh, that was most of my health. Don't do that. You dumb bitch. Are you serious? Ah. I don't have have a problem playing through this game until the game gives me a reason to have a problem. Ow. Hold on. Oh, you suck. I forgot about that. Alright. We're going to put this on. Put this on. And Activate this. And go to town. There we go. That seems to do more damage. What is causing her to only take like part of the damage? You're cheating, and I don't like it. Alright. Now use this. Use the shield! Use the shield. Fucking do what I tell you to do! Garbage. And I'm dead. Oh no, I forgot. I have a shield on, bitch! Haha! The shield is saving my life! I guess so, I don't know. Oh, you garbage. This is rude. This is illegal. You're illegal. You can't do this to me. Oh, good. Illegal. There. Now beat up on her. Punch her. Kick her. Do all the things. There we go. Finally!
The force flows within you, yet you do not call upon it. What trickery is this?
Ni bajoni yolak wish. Dopayumas pasen lapti non goto.
No, you are wrong. I can feel its power flowing within you. In a way, you still remind me of him.
Tong abuk shami no nok.
Solomon. He was strong in the force, and so was his protege.
Tangabun shan nang. Wanga kun biskin ba mularak. Choni yun tun gigi either dwana. Kava vulpa mulji gumana?
Choice and consequence. One cannot exist without the other. When you chose Revan, the friend I grew up with was sacrificed. She ceased to exist.
Kipuna na bonsha. Kava dumpa kupaliaya moka pata.
Yet the gaping hole left by this sacrifice of identity was never replaced with a new one. Instead, I think...
It is unavoidable. It is your destiny.
Kudu.
Hi, Cappy.
Only my uncle could answer that truthfully. Solomon knew you better than you knew yourself. Which is why, in some ways, I feel sorry for you. You can never return to the individual you were, as now both Solomon and Revan are gone. That identity is lost forever.
No worries.
Hachu apanki. Jishawa anibon kasha chona si ichua byongbo joni. Minamambato mule ra. Hakugri katkotal parabola.
It does not matter. I have no regrets. When I leave this place, I will join with the Force as an individual, with an identity to call my own. And maybe, just maybe, I will find my uncle there.
What is the difference between that and a manga? No one's ever been able to explain this to me.
Pudu, Tony Rama na praka donko searcha, chupapanki.
And dead. And she died that day. Oh, hello.
Watawama muliri, kin kun shopeshwa, no bamule raji, jone yuturi yanchi, either bola onchi chinek, bahmuli, selima wanga kun bitkin. Mana tota, hakuchi kraka
Interesting.
shontan, shun kipa on the panka muliri kun kili no ba, wati monyala kuna ona kun mulira.
Wake up! Wake up! You're dreaming! Snap out of it!
Pudu.
Sarah, you're dreaming. Whatever it is, it ain't real. It's me. I'm here. Yes, I did. We made it just in time, moments before the Orion's turbo lasers destroyed the Formidable. But that was a long time ago, Sarah. You know that.
Apparently she doesn't. Oh!
Welcome back.
What are you doing here?
I'm surprised to find you unconscious. I guess it's fate that I should always be the first face you see when you come around. Lucky you. Your Jedi friend says you were talking to yourself, then you collapsed and lost consciousness. Don't know how, don't know why. I'm just relieved you're all right. Yeah, you know. Your Jedi friend? I swear, if Darth Revan knew the types of crowds you were hanging around with these days. Still, I guess Revan's just a bad memory for you now. No use for me to linger on it.
I heard my name. It's all good. Don't even worry. You're confused. This is understandable. You have been unconscious for many hours. Take a moment to compose yourself. Hello.
How exactly do you know Sarah here? She's a former Sith, and you're a Jedi. Hardly the most typical of companions.
Not now. We have more pressing matters.
Secret, eh? What is it with you Jedi?
I don't have time.
What? You don't enjoy my company?
Kipuna na bonsha. Kavadumpa kupaliaya mokapata.
I have my reasons. What you need to know is that the Korriban Wastes can be a dangerous place if you don't know them. I do. So I've come to offer my services to you as a guide. And the way I figure it, you wouldn't be heading to the Korriban Wastes for just any reason. It has to be important to you, which means it's probably also dangerous. You'll need all the help you can get.
Yes, you can come with us.
They say Korriban's home to many evils. Which one will have the delight of your company?
Yeah, incident in the residential level was no accident. We were tracking the man who is responsible for it.
That much is obvious. I saw a lot of corpses on my way here. Still, you aren't exactly what I'd call a divine crusader. There is more to this. And you have to get killed in the process? This all sounds like a repeat of the Formidable. Then, the consequence was another coma. What if this time it's even worse?
Randi ichawa tongbola Johnny Gu. Yumawama nibo lora waisha waga shichi.
Believe me when I say, if a Jedi Master is in the Korriban Wastes, he either has serious issues or he isn't a Jedi Master. I don't want to sound negative, but this won't end well.
Your navigational skills may be useful if the Korriban wastes are as vast as you say. We would be foolish not to travel without a guide.
Trust me, you will need my help. There's a small tunnel just up ahead that'll take us into the Korriban Wastes. From there, it'll be deserts, mountains, and Tukata as far as the eye can see.
Delicious. Okay. Let's see. What you got, boy? That's not bad at all. Heavily modified. Defense 2, damage resistance. Can you wear anything else? That would be a negative. Oh, he's a scout. That makes sense. He can't wear any armor. What is this? Guard stance? Simple weapons? Oh, he can have implants. Does he have one already? Nope, but he's gonna get one. Yeah, we're in one of the caves right now. Since you're gonna use mostly blasters, let's keep you full up on freaking dexterity. What have we got in here? Talana's robes. What are they doing here? Well, whatever. You're gonna wear those now. And that's what you're gonna wear for the rest of the game. She could wear both of Reverend's robes. It looks like Jahani's robes. That's funny. Let's see about the other one. Yep, same thing. And the last one? So I can use... Huh, okay. But holy crap! Yes, you were going to use those until the best of time. I wasn't going to do that more than once. And for longer than like a minute, just because it would be funny. That would be funny if there was a choice of putting, like, your male character in bikini armor. It would not surprise me if it would be in an MMO and you would see so many people wearing it. Oh. This is tattooing. Well, you're going to be leveled to max. Yeah, it really would be. Hello, Verbal. Having fun there? You're making a lot of noise.
Verbal, has your scan picked anything up?
Master, you have startled me. Interrupted me during this delicate operation may inadvertently lead to the corruption of my sensors. Currently, the price of Class 9 sensors for the GE3 model are available from Zerka at a rate far beyond your current revenue, so I would advise that you...
Alright, I get your point. So, what are the results of your scan? Is there anything that should warrant our interest in the Korriban wastes?
Unfortunately, my sensors have been unable to operate at an optimum efficiency for the duration of the scan.
Yeah, that would be really funny.
Caused by an electrical disturbance that originates from an unknown entity within the Korriban waste.
An unknown entity within the Korriban wastes? Any idea what it could be?
Classification of this entity cannot be determined. I have insufficient data to perform an analysis.
Then the Korriban wastes are not as empty as we thought. Where's the location of this mysterious entity?
The precise location of this entity lies 8.05 kilometers to the west of our present location.
I just don't understand the concept of bikini armor in the first place.
Farther than anyone has probably ever even seen.
I'm confident we can handle whatever awaits us.
Your enthusiasm is inspiring, but I'm sure between here and your Jedi there will be plenty of things that can kill you if you let them. Don't underestimate the waste. It'd be a big mistake. Though I guess when you're a Jedi, the impossible becomes routine.
And more often than not, they don't even look good. More like the most of them I've seen, they look like shit. I just know there would be a guild of really strong players who would have a row of having male characters in bikini armor and makeup. That would not surprise me. Alright, let's go. It's still got the Korriban music, but this is freaking Tatooine. I wonder if there's anything to search here. Yeah, they could have, but it's fine. It's all good. Oh no, the camera's down here now. Well, I have a freaking cinematic camera of this now. There we go. Fix the camera. I'm so smart. Ooh, what's this over here? Oh, let me search him. That's just rude.
Enemies go boom, sir.
Enemies go boom. Oh, and I can tell that they did not have this set up to change music whenever you get into battle. They just have certain portions of the story change the music. Alright, let's see. Does this go anywhere? Korriban wastes. Kobayashi, get your ass over here. What are you doing? I'm trying to do things. Excuse me, sir. Oh, what's over here? Since that one seems like it takes us to where we need to go, let's see if we can go to the place of secrets. What the hell? Why is there dead Dark Jedi over here? Weird. Kobayashi, move your ass! Get out of the way! Oh, I'm gonna punch you. Get out of the way.
Yes.
I'm very combative today. I just realized this. Let's see where this is going to take us. Do they both go to the same place? Or are they different? Oh, this is Oh, I like what they did here. This is retextured, this is the retextured Grove from Dantooine. Make the streamer listen to the entire copy paste of... Oh boy. Why? I like this. This is cool. Thank you, Shadow. It's freaking Korriban skies, but with the Grove from Dantooine. Just retextured. This is actually really cool. I like the idea of this. Because I know someone out there will get a kick out of using that alert. Then I'd have to listen to it every single time. Okay. Was this the only portion of this? Oh, okay. Oh, and this is where... This is cool. I have to admit, this is really cool. It's very simplistic, but it's really cool. What do you mean by remove Johanni's master? Bye. Did I miss it? Looks like we're going back. That dead body we saw earlier was Johanni's master in the OG game. No. No. Her master was, like, attacked in the Jedi Academy. It wasn't in the Grove. And this is a Sith trooper. Like, this is a Sith officer. Yeah, that's a Sith officer. And then in the OG game, over here would be a dead Mandalorian. That's the only dead body that was in this area. On Dantooine. Yeah, they did. Yeah, and this just shows how much I've played this game and how, like, too much I've played this game that I freaking remember that. What's up here? Alright, if this takes us... That's a texture glitch. If this takes us to... Okay. We'll see. Okay. Oh, and this is more retextured Dantooine. These people are so smart. The other one was slightly... slightly darkened Tatooine, but the rest of these were full retextures. But yeah, I don't remember a Jedi being in the Grove at all. I could be 100% wrong, but I don't remember it. Let's check this. Okay, that doesn't take us anywhere. But, shit. I have to go back to the other part of the Korriban Ways to try that other side and see where it goes. Hi, Verbal. What are you doing waiting over here? I'm going to stop prioritizing gaming and start making games because this stuff is just more cool to me. Dude, if you make a game, I will be more than happy to play it on stream. Yeah, this is really cool. Like, it's very simple and it's retextured. They just took... I don't know where this would be. I think this is a darkened sand texture and then darker colored rocks as a texture over this. But it completely changes it. But yeah, we're going to try that other path and see where it goes. And see if it's going to... goes to somewhere similar. Oh, and instead of making games, like going immediately into making games, you should start with like really in-depth mods for games you enjoy. Let me know if you do make a game, then I will make a whole custom starting screen for mainly streams of your game. That would be cool. That'd be cool. Did I go where I was supposed to go on accident? I did. Oopsie doodles.
Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wana kumbes chi pala mulak tonki pa nagnonek.
Yeah, they reused assets, and it's I like it. I think it's actually really well made. What? That's hold on. Excuse me? Yeah, does not lie this direction come. We cannot deviate. Okay. But they freaking made this entire area. Okay, fine. We'll probably come back here. But yeah, you should make like find a game that you really enjoy with a decent mod setup and like decent modding tools, and just create a super in-depth mod for that game. And that will give you some baseline knowledge of how to build the game, how to build the story, and all that kind of stuff. And then that will give you a baseline for being able to make a game. Because I think that's how a lot of the indie developers started, or at least a lot of the ones that I've actually followed. They started they started out making super in-depth mods, and then went to making games after that. I think. And hardcore went to learn how to make a game engine as well. I mean, hey, like I said, making mods would be a great place to start. And then you can actually start coding the mods to work a certain way. And then that'll get you started on the coding part of making a game. What a desolate place. Yeah, burnout is never fun. I was burnt out on streaming for a while, so I just kind of stopped for a decent while and then only recently started back up. At least I think that would be burnout. I don't know what caused me to stop streaming for a while. I just couldn't find a good game to play, and I couldn't find motivation to stream. Yeah, true, but still. Ooh. Brotherhood of Shadow.
Now, this is something I didn't expect to find. Looks like a door of some kind.
Mm-hmm.
Verbal, the entity you detected, are we close?
If the data gathered by my sensors is accurate, the precise location of this entity is within the vicinity of our present location.
Then I guess whatever it is lies beyond that door.
Randi I chawa tongbola Johnny Gu. Yumawama nibo Lora Waisha Waga Shichi.
Oh, Cappy, the lady you were trying to ship me with, she ended up calling me cute.
Recent activity. Someone's definitely passed through here. Damn, locked tight. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Things were never going to be that easy.
Yeah, probably. They must find a way to unlock it.
If anyone has any bright ideas, now might be the best time to share them.
Mucho shakapaka. Yi ki kon no ba muladra ki chichon.
Okay. So does this require going to the other place? Examine the door. Strange rooms.
Holy shit! We'll always love you! I can't believe you did this to me! God damn it! How could you do this to me?
The shadow is bound by its bane, shackled by betrayal, is devoid of flesh, thus devoid of purpose. Oh, good, it's these assholes again. To the weak, you may heed not this shadow's call. Its teachings are of corruption. Its way only leads to death. To the strong, you may heed the shadow's call, take solace in self, and remain mindful of the betrayal and its consequences. Seek knowledge, seek enlightenment. Place hand on the door. Ba-boom! What was updated? Yeah, it's the sunburn guys again. Oh, here it is. When you place your hand on the door, it mysteriously open. You should now progress further into the ancient caves. Search for the origin of the undetected, or of the detected energy freaking bullshit. Oh. This is cool. This was like... No. Is this what I think it is? I think this might have been like ripped straight from freaking Knights of the Republic 2. Yes, it is. The map looks similar. Dude. That's cool. Such a smart idea. I love this mod.
I have a bad feeling about this. Verbal, I need you to stay behind. I want some insurance in case things don't go our way.
Master, don't be irrational. If I stay here, then I cannot acquire the data I need to perform an analysis of the entity.
Fine. Let me put it to you this way. Whoever or whatever is in this structure, they will probably want to harm you, to damage your superior workmanship. So by choosing to enter the structure, you are technically choosing also to harm yourself. Wouldn't that be against your programming?
Smart, Kobayashi.
Is correct. It would be against my programming. I will stay here then, and await further instruction.
And don't talk to any strangers while I'm gone, regardless of how many upgrades they offer you.
Yeah, don't accept their cookies. Oh, this is cool. This is cool. And this is one of the caves, or one of the tombs. I think this is the droid tomb. Because normally it's not this long. I think their moms are, like, long dead. Because their bodies are long dead. Oh, hi, Solomon. I don't think it'll work on them. It'll just pass right through them. Trask, you're wearing your Republic armor.
And so at last, you have come.
That's personal.
You have risked much to come here, my former pupil. You have survived the trials on the residential level, you have traversed the Korriban wastes, and you have discovered this ancient temple. This temple of shadow.
This is the
You were always
Fifth
strong
Academy.
in both body and spirit. It is why I chose you as my Padawan learner. Even in the moment I first met you, I could recognize the potential soaring within what was then merely a child. A child I then chose to rescue from what would have been a fleeting life of insignificance on the streets of Sliheran. It was in your potential to become my protege, to become the greatest of Jedi, yet you became what stands before me, a shell. They say fate often works in mysterious ways. I survived Terrace because I was meant to survive, because it was intended that I wake amongst the rubble born anew, a changed man.
Hello. I'm here too.
As you have become a slave to a master, equally are you a master to a slave. The Arcanian, what worth do you find in him? I merely see a man, ruled by passion, yet afraid to embrace it.
Better than a crazed Jedi. Better than a murdering Jedi.
Now time for Kobayashi.
I once told someone that choice cannot exist without consequence. If my actions serve to condemn me as a murderer, then so be it. It was necessary.
Kin kun chopeshwa bahmuli silimo wanga kun bitkin.
I could no longer risk his interference, so for now I have removed him. He was an unexpected, unpredictable factor in our reunion.
Kavadumpa kapalia monapata bonanakachu. Yin kin kun no ba mule rachi kun. Tong.
Matilda,
I think they're brothers.
the name I gave you that would always serve to remind you of what you once were and what you have since become. Yet now you are before me. I see that what was once the child on Sliheron is now gone. In its stead is a creature that was spawned from the tragedy of the Mandalorian Wars.
Hachu apanki. Jishawa anibong kasha chona si ichua byongbo joni. Minamamato mule ra. Haku.
If only you knew what I now know, would you so willingly have accepted those consequences? Do not act surprised. I know that Kalan's death made you question a great many things surrounding your role in the Mandalorian Wars. It is that part of you that manifested itself in the mining tunnels. It is the remnants of your forsaken identity.
Ni bajoni yo la wish. Dopayumas pasen lapti non goto.
This identity, it had a name, didn't it? Can you remember? Do you even know? Yes, Shana May. It is the name of the one I found on Sliheron. It is the name of the one I raised, the name of the one I trained. It is the name of the one who betrayed me, who was corrupted and then sacrificed to become a tool of war.
Ni bajoni yo la wish. Dopayumas pasen lapti non goto.
And I hold these answers. You know this. It is why you have come here. Come with me, for only together can we reclaim the identity that was sacrificed. I can give you back your purpose, your life.
Not this time, bitch.
Kin kun chopeshwa no bamule raji. Jone yuturi yanchi either bola unchi chinek.
Did she just say Ebola?
Unfortunate, yet it is the response I expected. I hold the answers to your questions, yet as before you react with aggression. This matters not. I am more than willing to cleanse your mind of this and all other weakness through the fires of combat.
Spoken like a true Chani. I knew they were gonna choose this song. Ow.
You may fight using unfamiliar Sith techniques, but at its most basic of forms, your combat style is still China. You are stronger than I am, but not strong enough. You will fall. It is inevitable.
Are you sure about that? You got your ass kicked, Solomon. You hate people who talk a lot, huh?
The end. This is merely the beginning. The beginning of my revenge.
Ah. Oh, good. Hello. Nice to see you. How's it going? Why am I a secondary character in all of this?
Sacrifice. I am no longer the Jedi Master I once was. I will be born anew as a greater being, a being of power.
Oh boy, what are we gonna have happen?
Changed you forever. You are nothing to me now.
Ow.
There was once power here, ancient and timeless, that was born from the betrayals of old. That power was contained within an artifact. An artifact which was stolen from its resting place, and then in consequence of your master's actions destroyed. Yet the power contained within survived and was scattered. This place, it is more than a mere temple. It harbors a focal point for the power, a point in which its scattered remnants can be concentrated and then fused together. The process of
Oh, so you're gonna be their freaking body that I refuse to be.
where the power was able to once again take form and help me in my time of need. Do not perceive these beings as individuals, as any concept of identity was lost to them a millennia ago. They have no will, no ambition, and no emotion. They each serve merely as slaves to the dominant will. The ancient, timeless power. It was itself personified in the form of a single being. It is said he was once a leader, and that all who followed him as he wrought the ancient betrayals which condemned him shared his fate. But now, thanks to you and your master, both will be reborn.
Oh boy. I have a feeling I know where this is going.
Akirakan's sin and the Brotherhood of Shadow will rise again.
She's sinking! The plot is sinking! Quick, hire the emergency writers!
Hey, I like this DLC. Or, mod.
You are still within the Temple of Shadow, an ancient structure from an age ago that was built to house what remained of the Brotherhood of Shadow. This is the temple's main chamber, where the focal point for the Brotherhood of Shadow's scattered power is situated. I have restrained you using the Force. I assure you, Shaname, it will be for your own good.
Hello. Why are you wearing a lab coat?
Calm yourself, Shaname. They are safe, they are secure. Search your feelings, Shaname, and you will realize that I have no reason to deceive you. I speak only truth. And truth.
And also, make them edgy.
Thing left of significance in what was once a promising life. You could have become so much. Yet you became so little. You have no individuality, you have no identity, and any indication you have of free will is an illusion. Tell me, in your own words, what is your purpose?
Randi Ichawa Tongbola Johnny Gu, Yumawamanibo Lora Waisha Waga Shichi.
Oh, come on.
But was it fate? Was it your own choice? No, you did not choose. You were chosen. It was all a manipulation which thrust you towards war, a manipulation.
The fun part is he talked like this whenever he was still a Jedi too.
Sacrifice everything for a cause that wasn't even yours.
That's just the way the dude's voice sounds.
And always behind those manipulations was Revan.
This is also from Knights 2.
Tell me, are you familiar with Force
Why are you purring?
It was not a
I've been messing with you and I popped you into booty.
I preferred to keep my tutelage focused on the arts of combat.
Why are you purring?
Tonga boksha nak nong kin kun shin kin nikin kun na bule mule raji kun shuni yun ni chichi aldwana kava volpa muli kumana.
Yes, that is what has been accepted within the Jedi Order as the links in which Force sensitives can communicate with one another through the Force. Feelings and imagery, nothing more. But what if I told you that the communication of feelings and imagery is but the beginning of what can be achieved using Force bonding? What if I told you that through Force bonding, an individual can inspire a mindless devotion within the mind of another? And what if I told you that all of this can be achieved passively without the subject even realizing they are being manipulated? Did you never wonder why so many Jedi chose to follow Revan into darkness? Revan used what was possible with Force bonding as a means to inspire loyalty in those Jedi. A loyalty towards battle, a loyalty towards the dark side.
Kipuna na bonsha kava dumpa kupaliaya moka pata.
Some of the Jedi needed to be significantly manipulated, whilst others needed just a gentle push. It did not matter to Revan. The art of manipulation had already been mastered over the course of the Mandalorian Wars.
Bonana kachu kicha badwang wanga kumkiba bu mulera kakin chak nawagawa bakon donk kiba nukunek tonga boksha nak nong.
Understand that to use Force bonding to manipulate others is no easy task, even for one as powerful as Revan. To master, it requires a great commitment of time, patience, and a willing subject.
Selima wanga kunbitkin.
Yes, you were the first, and arguably the greatest of Revan's manipulations. Over the course of the Mandalorian Wars, the Force bond Revan created between you allowed him to determine the links in which this form of bonding could be used as a tool of manipulation.
You are assuming a lot.
Whatever its strengths, whatever its weaknesses, you suffered from all. And ultimately, it was this bond that transformed you from what was once my Padawan into a being so fanatically obsessed with adhering
Stop
to
with the
Revan's
cause.
will
Stop with
that
the cause.
everything else, even your very identity, was seen as insignificant and thus subconsciously discarded.
Yeah, apparently we don't.
Wata yu makawa mahona nek. Ashanti tun unumani patoka wana ni bajoni yo.
The Force bond that Revan created between you, it became itself so central to your life that you became completely dependent on its continued existence to retain stability. And when Revan was incapacitated and the bond was suddenly broken, the shock of its loss was a horror beyond your ability to withstand. You could not grasp the concept of existing again as an individual, and so you lost consciousness. In truth, it should have killed you.
Hachu apanki, jishawa anibon kasha, chonasi, ichua byongbo joni, minamambato mulera, hakugri katgodala parabola.
You were a test subject, and those were merely some of its consequences. Revan used what had been...
Well, Revan's in another room. He's, going on his spa day.
Shagji kina lorcha watamwana, kin kun shishikin, ni kin kun ban mulara jikun, wama kun best, ching pala mule, tune rana nuprata, donko.
Betrayal is the way of the Sith. In you, Revan had found a servant who would always...
Dude, you're presuming a lot. Stop biting me.
Yes, and it was that manipulation which, during the finality of the Mandalorian Wars, pushed you over the edge and past the point of no return.
Yeah, he's smelling the flowers, getting his nails done, manicure and pedicure. He's just taking a me day. That's all he's doing.
Do you remember, Shahnameh? The field of battle, the screams, the explosions, the death. remember the Battle of Malachor 5?
To where we use the mass shadow generator to crush everything, getting his back waxed. No, he's a perfect being. He doesn't have any back hair. He doesn't have any unwanted hair. You should know by now.
Tanga boksha nak nong kin kun shin kin nikin kun na bule mu bona na kachu kicha badwang wanga kum kiba bu mule rag hachu apanki jishawa anibong kasha chonasi ichua byongbo joni mina mambato mule ra hakugri kenchopa chawi tichok twis yun kun watu yama kama wona henak nek Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa kakin cha na kwat na bon kon wana kumbes chi
Oh yeah. So he's going to fight Mandalore while everyone else uses the mass shadow generator. What's her name? Son of a bitch. The Exile. It's a BioWare game. Of course there's a lot of talking. I know one person I'm not going to talk to, and that's Juhani. She's not interesting as a character. Oh yeah, that's the Mandalorian symbol. Knock knock. Hi everyone.
Kavadumpa kapalia monapata bonanakachu yin kin kun no ba mule rachi kun tong nabun shanuyang.
When Mandalore is destroyed, what remains of his forces will be confused and disorganized. This will allow us to drive back and then destroy them with a single masterful stroke. Your enthusiasm is commendable, but Mandalore is mine to destroy. You are not to interfere during our battle. They reused Malik. They reused his voice. You must draw strength from what transpires around you and concentrate it into power. A power that you will need for the trials which lay ahead. Oops. Then our destination is the elevator. Keep your lightsabers at hand and be mindful of your surroundings. We cannot afford to recklessly waste time on meaningless slaughter. Attack only when attacked. Wouldn't Revan have a green lightsaber? Can I take this off? I can. I can walk around with my regular face. But no. We gotta keep it canonical. Hello. Well, he decided to come back and say hi. Oh yeah, Revan, for the most part, wasn't awful by any means. He's not Malik. He was just kind of like... Oh, and actually, to be honest with you, the whole thing with Revan is he was actually manipulated by the Emperor of the actual, like, Sith species. And whenever he left after the Mandalorian Wars. So technically, he shouldn't be talking about, like, falling to the dark side and all this garbage. Yeah, this is not canonically accurate. This happened after the Mandalorian Wars. He was manipulated by the Sith Emperor. Yeah, deep down, Reverend was a nice guy who actually had, like, he was pretty much forced into the position of a Sith Lord to get everything ready for the Sith to actually come by and say hi. He was pretty much the party planner to make way for the Sith. And then, once he was done with his party preparations, then the Sith the Sith leader, asshole dude, would come in and be like, "Hey, what's going on? I heard you guys set up a party for me." And then he's like, "Okay. Will you just let me fucking go? Gosh dang." That was a dick move. I wonder what they're gonna have in here now, because this was where the Ebonhawk was. Oh, come on. Garbage. Okay, if I wait here... Freaking Malik is super bouncy when he runs. Why does he look so short? Those fucking grenades. Those are what killed me. Yeah, he has more pep in his step now than he did whenever he was, like, Sith Master. Just shock him. Just kill him. Crunch his balls. There we go. Oh, they have the, Mandalorian fighters from Knights 2 down there.
Sure.
I do like how they have my super powered freaking Revan. There we go. Are you still called? Nope. Called Shaname. Okay.
Shin Shinkin Nikin Kun.
Configure the system to relay all information and transmissions from the communication network to the outlining fleets.
Tangabun Shan Omnang. Wanga Kun Biskin Ba Mularak Choni Yun Tun Gigi Ida Dwana. Kava Vulpa Mulji Gomana.
History is on the move. Those who cannot keep up will be left behind to watch from a distance, whilst those who stand in our way will not watch at all.
Rundi I Chawa Tombola Johnny Ku. Yumawama Nibun. Kakin Cha Na Kwat Bon Chi Pala Mulak Tonki Pa Nagnonek. Tu Nikton Chu Chun Ke China Pala Mula Tonki Ba Rundi I Chawa Tombola Johnny Ku. Yumawama Nibun Aisha Waga Shichi.
What you got to say, Mandalore? Are you gonna be speaking Mandalorian?
Children of the Mandalore,
Nope.
this is our greatest of hours. The moment where we at last break free from the chains that have long shackled us to the defeat of the great Sith War. Hail the glorious dead. It is their sacrifice that has allowed us to move forward and meet this destiny. Each and every Mandalorian, from the Mandalore himself to the newest of recruits, is each blessed with a duty to preserve the honor of our culture through the embrace of the Mandalorian way. War is our way. We Mandalorians recognize that as we fight on the field of battle, we fight because it is in our nature to fight, to conquer through crusade. War is our way.
His helmet is just a helmet.
Recognize that retreat, negotiation, and surrender are words of
What about it seems uncomfortable?
There is either victory or there is death. War is our way. We Mandalorians recognize that on the battlefield, where our enemies see only horror, we see pleasure. Where our enemies see only torment, we see joy. And where our enemies see only slaughter, we Mandalorians see purpose. Because it is in war that one is granted purpose. It is in war that one finds definition. Here at Malachor 5, we Neo-Crusaders will find that definition. It is our destiny.
Probably the ridges on it. It's like it was welded to him too tight. No, the ridges are actually a design on the helmet itself. It's on like the faceplate of the helmet. They're like ridges all the way around, and then the helmet goes on behind the faceplate over the head into the back. It's pretty much like a regular helmet. Come, the path is now clear. Every minute we squander here is yet another delay to the end of the war. Can you all just get out of my way? Oh, really? Those freaking grenades. Those are what killed me last time. Fuck your grenades. There, I was gonna say, why isn't it attacking everybody? What the f- How the hell?
Sure.
And the camera's broken. There we go. Yeah, exactly. I just don't understand how my character dies so easy. Hello. Alright, we'll do this. We'll do the normal thing that I tend to do. And I choose not to get up! Okay. Wait a second. I think I know what I need to do. Yep. I don't think this is actually fully my character. Yep, that's how you do it. Yeah. I think I have more charisma than that. Just something's not right. Yo, bitch. Your shield's going down. Scared yet? Now we head off to the command deck. How's it going? Okay, never mind. Please, no more fighting. You guys are shooting me through the wall? That's illegal. Hey. Keep me inundated with the best freaking medical garbage you can ever have. Because I am going to need it. What you got to say?
Hachu apanki, Jishawa anibong kasha, Jonasi, Ichua, Byongbo Johnny, Rundi Ichawa, Tongbola Johnny Gu.
I am under no delusions, my children. I understand how crucial a situation we are in. The Republic has pushed us from Andra, from Elthir, from Duxon. These are worlds we captured at the cost of countless Mandalorian lives. Our sacrifices are many, our victories now few, but our resolve has never been greater. We can defeat the Republic here. We can begin to reclaim the ground that they have taken from us. But only if you continue to embrace the Mandalorian way and commit yourselves completely to war. Seek honor
I see.
through battle and bring boundless glory to the Mandalorian people. War.
Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon, wanakumbes, chi pala mulak, tongki pa nagnot.
Can I be done with this garbage yet? Don't you start with those freaking grenades. I'll pineapple slap you in the ascots. Door? No door. The bridge! Oh, come on. Don't start with your damn grenades again. Shows up to his sister after not seeing him for 8 years. First thing he was by... Does this insult her by not using her proper last name? Okay. Why? That'd be my question. Drags. If you bitches start throwing grenades at me, I'm gonna kill somebody. Use your freaking force garbage. There you go. Ooh, manipulation. That's always fun. I've seen firsthand what happens with a manipulator like that, and it never ends well for anybody involved. Stop freaking using medicine, you bitch. Nope, they're Mandalorians.
Yiki kon no ba muladraki chichon. Hachu apanki, Jishawa anibong kasha, Jonasi, Ichua, Byongbo Johnny, Minamamator mulera. Hakugri katkotal parabola. Rundi ichawa tongbola Johnny.
Warriors, you continue to fight our enemies with every
Why?
ounce of strength that remains in your bodies. There is a great honor in your struggle and in your sacrifice. I commend you for your efforts, for there is no greater death than one found on the field of battle. As warriors, this is a duty you must confront, the fate you must accept. And I, Mandalore, leader of the Mandalorians, have a duty that I too must confront, a fate that I too must accept. The Jedi have infiltrated our line and boarded my ship in an effort to terminate my command. This was an unforeseen and unpredictable move, and one that marks the arrival of an equally unpredictable Jedi to this battlefield. The Jedi you know and fear as Revan has taken command of the Republic forces here. I once dismissed Revan as merely another pacifistic Jedi who did not understand the truth of war. In this arrogance, I refuse to understand the truth of my own. Revan is a charismatic leader, a renowned technician, and an expert strategist. To underestimate this Jedi was our failing. It was my failing, but it is not a failing I will leave this day.
Down to the beach, I'm strolling. Look, the seagulls look at my head. Not fun. I said seagulls. Stop it now.
Now that I see cartoon and ladies before me, I ask of you, warriors, my
Stop talking.
Got the stroll on that beach. Said seagulls gonna come. Look me in the coconut. And they did. And they did. Had me going like, nothing I could do but yell when these birds attacked me. When I tried to run, I fell, and then these kids started laughing. And then,
Yeah, pretty much.
where'd it come from? Now run, 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 jump. I can be a backpack while you run. Run, 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 jump. And stop. Put me down. I love to groove and boogie. Yeah. Show you some dance.
Exactly.
No, I don't want you to.
If I had your giant feet out there on the beach, could about run those birds.
You're a psycho wiener.
Let me grab my beater.
Stop it, please.
Come on, man, quit that banging.
Hey, what's that stank?
You put a fish in our basket.
Oh, yeah. I forgot I did that.
You owe me an apology.
Just hold your breath and see when the time is right. Birds are back your face. Now run, 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 jump. I can be a backpack while you run. Swing from a hairy vine. I can be a backpack while you climb. Stand on one hand and lift rocks with your special gift. Run, 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 jump. Now breathe. That's good. Like that. Like that.
This is way too long.
One day I was walking and I found this big log. Then I rolled the log over. Underneath was a tiny little stick. And I was like, that log had a child. Listen, boy,
Yeah, apparently.
when you are older, you could get hit by a boulder. While you're lying there screaming, come help me, please. The seagulls, both your knees. Stop it now.
Okay. I guess you could put it that way, but... Oh, this is cool! And there's Sith freaking... There's Sith ships in with the Republic ships. Wait, how is that possible? They weren't supposed to have those yet. Revan and Malak did not find the Starforge yet. Hi, Mandalore. Are you gonna talk at me for 5 hours again?
Magnificent, isn't it? This is warfare in its most purest of forms, a battle fought by warriors whose hatred for one another has cleansed their minds of lesser passions and focused all their energies towards a single undeniable urge, the urge to destroy each other. There is much honor to be found in such a battle, and to a Mandalorian...
Yeah, add in a few VTubers and then it would be, even better. Or even longer, I should say. And also a lot of other streamers. Because there's some streamers who talk a lot about it inane nonsense. Seems our reputations have preceded us.
Mandalorians, the Republic, both are civilizations fighting over territory, resources, and ideologies. We are creatures bound by our own desire to expand our sphere of influence beyond the sanctuary of our own borders. It is in this...
Does everything have to be a speech with you, sir?
that our war was born from. War is the ultimate test for any civilization, for in it one finds definition. Revan, you of all
What?
know this to be truth. In this war you sought purpose, you sought definition.
Everyone likes to presume they know what I'm thinking. I'm literally just doing this to freaking save everybody and ugh.
Revan, you are a Mandalorian in all but name.
Those are the delusions created by a defeated mind, Mandalore. You search for answers where there are none. You seek justification where there is only slaughter. You fight to clinch a victory that is already beyond your grasp.
Revan, you have brought great honor to yourself and to your once spineless republic. We are enemies, but at heart we are both warriors. And as a warrior, I have come to respect you for the strength you have shown through your actions on the battlefield. It is why I know...
Why does everything have to be a speech? Dude!
You are of the Mandalore. You crave battle, and our way grants you purpose. It satisfies...
Are you seriously trying to recruit me?
Or even the Jedi could satisfy. We embrace your desire for war and see it for what it truly is, strength. Think of the feats we could accomplish together, Revan. With I as Mandalore, leader of the Mandalorians, and you, Revan, my chief strategist, we could lead the galaxy into a new age of prosperity and triumph.
He's trying to recruit us.
War machine, bringing a period of strength and expansion like no other. Revan, we can shape a new Mandalorian golden age. What say you? Will you renounce your loyalties to the Republic and to the Jedi? Will you begin anew, a greater being? Will you join me?
I have my own plans for the galaxy, Mandalore. You know this.
Then you will die here, and all that you fought to defend, to reclaim, will be destroyed. There will be a Mandalorian golden age, Revan, an age fueled by conquest and defined through war. It will be a halo for warriors, the one place where our cravings for battle will forever be satisfied. The judgment is decided. Our battle will mark the end of one age and the beginning of another.
Dude, shut the fuck up! And put your fans away.
Rejoice. Ours will be a glorious combat. Prepare yourself.
I've been prepared ever since you first opened your damn mouth. Shut up. Oh, come on. Holy crap.
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. I don't like the frogs. Gay. Friggin' frogs. Frogs. Friggin' frog crap. Won't you fight the frogs? It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Frogs. Place point.
Hachu apanki. Mucho shaka.
Best part is, now that we've heard him freaking talk for 10 years, and we failed, now we could just skip through all of his dialogue. Anyone wondering? Stop wondering, and don't worry about it. I'm gonna turn it off once I'm done with this, but holy crap, that dude hits like 3 trucks. The whole rest of the game is not this difficult.
Then
Yeah, because before it fills back up, look at how much freaking health he takes out in one attack. It went down to there. Yeah, for anyone who's wondering why I'm cheating to beat this guy, in one attack, just watch my health when he attacks, and you'll understand completely why I'm cheating fighting this guy. I do 10 and 9, he does 22 and 17. Okay. Nope, wrong one. Hold on. We'll let you talk later. Give me 1 second. I gotta turn off my cheat. Bitch! I don't want to hear you. I want to turn off my cheats. There. Okay, now talk for 10 years.
Please stop talking.
Well, you can't even go out and prepare for this, because this is a flashback, which is why I'm only using one lightsaber and it's blue. You are no more Mandalorian. Your feeble techniques are nothing when compared to the Force, bitch.
I may be defeated, but as long as a single Mandalorian lives, as long as a new Mandalore is chosen, we will survive.
Maybe he won't talk as much as you. Mandalore, you are a crude beast, forged through countless crusades of murder. The blood on your hands has blinded you to the truth.
Do not think to hide your true nature from me, Revan. I see the truth within you. I see it within your combat, within the tactics you employ on the battlefield, and within the countless lives, both Mandalorian and of your own Republic, that will be lost this day to further your own agenda. You do not fight to save the Republic, nor to defend its people. You are like Ulet Queldroma, like Exar Kun. Within you I see the teachings of the Sith.
Of course you see. I have stripped away your illusions and brought you truth. A truth that is not even you. The, Mandalorian can resist. Reject.
The Mandalorians, they were all used by you as tools and then discarded. Each battle, each victory, it was never about the joy of battle, the urge to destroy us, or achieving honor through conflict. Terris, Duxon, Elthir, and now Malachor, in each of these massacres committed against my people, committed against your own people, always was your objective the same. You sought to bring the men and women who followed you to war under your influence, to control them, to use them, all of them, to fulfill your own agenda.
Know this, Mandalorian. Your eyes may have been open to the truth, but even now you'll only ever see what I allowed you to see. What you need to see to complete your role in this war.
Then, Revan, I ask of you, from one warrior to another, what remains for my role in this war?
To talk for fucking ever. Death. The fun part about this is both Revan and the Mandalorians were used for like fighting the Republic.
Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon wana kumbes chi pala mulek tonki pa na nonek tu nikton chu chun ke nemolek rabest uf mala nibo kurk rundi I chawa
Pandarus.
Yumawama nibo lora waisha waga shichi Tanga boksha nak nong kin kun shin kin nikin kun na bul bona na kachu kicha badwang. Wanga kum kiba bu mulera kakin chak nawagawa pakon.
I don't know.
Donk kiba nukunek. Tonga book.
And goodbye.
Genchopa chawi tichok twis yun kun. Watu yama kama wona henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa mchawa. Dong abu. Hachu apanki, jishawa anibong kasha, chonasi, ichua byongbo joni, minamambato mu. Genchopa chawi tichok twis yun kun, watu yama kama wona henak nek, bugra shak kunti chiwa mchawa, kakin cha na kwat na bon kon, wana kumbes, bona na kachu, kicha badwang, wanga kum kiba bu mulera kak. Rundi I chawa tongbola Johnny Ku, yuma wamanibo lora.
Ubapatu kochi, tom nong bong chang yung yan. Yatuka ulwan kinkun na ba murira, rachikun, mucha shapanpa.
What the hell are you doing here? Mechanic, what are you doing here? I thought you were on the Orion. Oh good, the cells are broken. This isn't the time for games. What happened? Oh, that's a good idea. They released you? Oh good. Narshada is a planet. If you know about it, it's pretty much Detroit. It's a city planet that is entirely ran by crime and almost entirely crime. You couldn't have known his intentions. So basically, no, worse. Code of the Shadow? Someone performed a ritual on me?
Oh,
hello.
My head. This kind of pain brings back memories. I haven't felt this bad since Figaro 6, and that's saying something. What is this? Some sort of reunion? Mechanique, what are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be on the Orion, doing what mechanics do and fixing things? That's great, that really is. You're joking, right? Please tell me you're joking. I knew things were gonna get worse once I left with Captain Drexel after the mutiny, but not this bad. His successor must have been one lousy captain.
If we don't find a way out of this place, we will soon be joining them.
Where is Sarah Dagana? Last thing I remember, she was confronting Solomon. I don't like him. He knows more about me than he has any right to.
She is with Solomon somewhere within this temple.
Wait just a minute, Jedi. First, I want some answers. I want the truth. Sarah Dagana is a Dark Jedi. That I already know, but not just an ordinary Dark Jedi. There's something special about her, isn't there? And the same can be said about you. There's a secret you're hiding. You're not just another Jedi, are you? How does a Jedi become so friendly with a Dark Jedi? Why are all the crew members on the Orion dead? And who is this Solomon guy? And why does he have such an interest in Sarah Dagana?
You won't like the answers, trust me.
Bad news and me go way back. I'm used to dealing with it.
Well, here's my entire life story and hers and everything in between, so here you go. Enjoy. How do you feel?
I take it back. I'm used to dealing with bad news, but this is on a whole different level.
Told you. See, no one ever listens to me.
Revan? The same Revan who defeated the Mandalorians? Who betrayed the Republic and created the Sith Empire? How is that possible?
Magic. I was betrayed by my former apprentice, Malik. Although I survived, my mind was severely damaged, and I remember nothing.
What of this Brotherhood of Shadow? You say there's some kind of ancient Sith cult, and they were the ones responsible for killing the crew members of the Orion?
The Brotherhood of Shadow is a very grave threat. I thought I had destroyed them, but it seems they have somehow survived.
And Sarah Dagana, or the person I had come to know as Sarah Dagana. Is everything you said about her true? Was she really your personal assassin? Is she really responsible for the deaths of so many people?
Yeah, everything about her is true.
This Jedi, this Solomon, so he was once Sarah Dagana's Jedi master.
So, why do we have the fade to black if we're just going to talk about everything anyway?
After all, maybe he just wants to bring her back to the Jedi.
Whatever misconceptions you may have about Solomon, cast them aside. He intends to resurrect the Brotherhood of Shadow. We must not allow this to happen.
Considering you are the former Dark Lord of the Sith, don't take it too personal if I don't completely trust you, okay? But one thing's for certain, we can't let Solomon resurrect this Brotherhood of Shadow. I won't allow what happened on the Orion to be repeated. What about you? You're a mechanic, aren't you? Don't you have any ideas on how to deactivate a force cage?
Why don't we use the droid that we left outside?
That stupid droid has a name. He's called Mechanique. You just gave me an idea.
Yeah, Shanice. Shanice.
Yeah?
Your mouth is moving a lot like a rat. Yappa, 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 yappa. Shut it, please.
Yeah, agreed. What do you have in mind?
Verbal. He's still waiting for us outside the temple, remember? If I can get in contact with him, he might be able to make his way to this room and then deactivate the force cages for us.
How do you plan to contact him? He's outside the temple and we are trapped in here.
When I traveled on the Orion, the folk and places we visited weren't always friendly to outsiders. After you've spent a few nights in a prison cell next to what remains of the last guy who made your mistake, you'll learn a thing or two about the importance of having a backup plan if things don't go your way. Here's a little thing I like to keep hidden for a situation like this. This device will allow me to communicate with another using a special untraceable signal. And naturally, attached to Verbal's frame is a receiver for that signal. This should allow me to open a channel of communication between us. Pretty clever, huh?
The GE3 isn't exactly the most enduring of models. How will Verbal make it here in one piece?
If Verbal stays out of sight, he might be able to get here without causing a commotion. His legs have been modified to grant him an increased speed of movement, so I'd say his chances are pretty favorable.
Here we go. Place our trust in you, Kobayashi. Do not let us down.
Don't worry. I have no plans on leaving Sarah Degana in this place by herself, and intend to do whatever I
Why don't
can
you
to
just
rescue
call her Sarah? You don't need her last name.
Verbal, come in, over. Verbal, come in. Do you respond? Over. Verbal, come in. Answer me, you stupid droid.
That sounds like a good idea, though.
Verbal, come in, over. Verbal, come in. Do you respond? Over. Verbal, come in. Answer me, you stupid droid.
Master, you startled me again. I thought I had made it perfectly clear that you were to cease such carelessness in the future.
This isn't the time, Verbal. Listen to me. We've been captured and we've been imprisoned somewhere within the temple. We need you to rescue us.
Rescue you? But Master, I am a droid programmed to aid in communication and reconnaissance. I do not know how to rescue you.
Verbal, I don't have the time or the patience to argue with you. You need to get yourself into the temple, find us, access a control terminal, and shut down the force cages.
Master, you should know better than to place your trust in a strange computer.
Dude!
How can you determine that this terminal in question is the one responsible for the operation of
Just do your job, droid.
Get yourself into the temple and rescue us! But be careful. I have a feeling that some crazies from the residential level will still be around somewhere. Avoid combat at all costs and sneak past anyone between yourself and my location. I'm counting on you, Verbal. Kobayashi out.
Master, when will you ever learn?
You were a sassy droid. Right, how much? Trying to assert dominance over there? I have to say, the ending of this mod is kind of iffy. I remember it being better than this.
Unless my photoreceptors are malfunctioning, this doesn't look like a very pleasant place to be imprisoned in. Master is located somewhere within the vicinity. I must locate him. The source of my master's signal is located at the other side of this floor.
I didn't even need to go up here, and I'm gonna get caught, aren't I? No, surprisingly. Surprisingly, I did not end up getting caught. Oh, hello. There it is. This is definitely not going to be annoying at all.
Receptors are malfunctioning. This doesn't look like a very pleasant place to be imprisoned in. Master is located somewhere within the vicinity. I must locate him.
Check the dormitories. Because I need to find a key. Oh, shit. Are you gonna run back the other way? Yep. You motherfucker. Fuck you. Bye. Wait, did that end combat? Okay, maybe I could just run away from everything. I have an idea of where I need to go. Yep, thought so. Give it a key.
I have located a key. I must use it to unlock the detention rooms, the
And since I know I can outrun them, I don't care about getting caught, so I'm just gonna run. Oh, and I'm back to full health. Cool. Yeah, he got very upset because he got ignored. Hello. Are you gonna give me sass again, droid? How's it going? We found some chairs.
Oh, I knew you could make it here.
Master, there you are. My sensors indicate that your temperature has rose and your heart rate has quickened. Are you being affected by the presence of the false cage? Are you suffering from claustrophobia?
I'm not suffering from claustrophobia. I just don't like being stuck in such a small space. Now hurry up and release us. Access the terminal.
I overload my circuits with worry for you, Master. I really do.
Just do it.
That's much better. About time I got some space to move around a little. Make sure you grab your gear before we...
Oh, I wasn't planning on leaving it behind, sir. And the funny thing is, I showed up looking like this, and he still could not tell that I was Revan. Dude wasn't really paying that much attention, was he? Oh yeah. I have one red, which is not this one, or this one. It's, I guess, this one and this one. And then throw this on, and this. And this. Alright, let's go. Is there more things to steal in here? Alright, let's get out of here.
Are you fully equipped? I can only see it getting hairy from here on out, and I don't think you'll get another chance.
I'm ready.
I figured a former Republic war hero turned Dark Lord of the Sith wouldn't need much time to get prepared for battle. Guess I was right.
For a mechanic, you do an awful lot of thinking.
What are you so afraid of, Mechanique? Don't you remember all those adventures we had on the Orion? Don't you remember how many times we got ourselves in and out of situations like this?
My cat is actually sleeping on my lap. We could discuss this later. Now's not the time.
So what is our next move? Where do we go from here?
We need to stop Solomon at all costs. We cannot allow him to resurrect the Brotherhood of Shadow.
And don't forget Sarah Dagana. She saved my neck more than a few times on the Orion. Now it's time for me to repay the favor.
This is one of my favorite songs. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Oh, hello. Yeah, me too. Drade, why are you trying to help us fight? It's not gonna work. Right, okay, good. My health went back to normal. They just need to announce their entrance. Yeah. Did he just randomly yell Sleemo? Alright, dude. We need to give you a proper weapon. Yeah, and she's actually completely out to the point to where she keeps twitching. Yep, get yourself settled. I think I woke her up by trying to pet her. Damn, this mechanic, once I actually gave him a proper weapon, he's actually, like, pretty damn good. No, she's awake now. She woke up whenever I tried to pet her a little bit. I can literally do this all day. Can you die, please? There. I don't even get anything for fighting these guys at all. Let's use this door. Locked, okay. That's unfortunate. I need something to raise my constitution. Me with more freaking health than that. Even though, what? Whatever. I'm gonna cheat a little more, at least until we're done with this. Because this game doesn't have nearly enough levels to it. This can go away. Goodbye. But like, you get to level 20 and it still feels like you can't do anything. So what we're gonna do is a little bit of this with a little bit of this. Okay, that's the wrong one. I need this one. And I'm not going to like freaking power level my character to some ungodly amount. Most I'm going to do is take my constitution from 16 to 20. Because that seems like it's mostly where everyone else's are. Ours is. And then feats. Going to turn on toughness. And 2-weapon fighting, since I use 2 lightsabers. I'm going to improve toughness. Improve 2-weapon fighting. And then I think I'll leave it at that. There we go. Now hopefully I'll actually be able to do something. And the something that I do does not involve my immediate death. Shrewd bastard of a male lead. He knows the female lead is jealous and he is enjoying it. I mean, to be honest, sometimes dealing with a jealous girl is pretty funny. Depending on the context. Alright, let's see what my constitution is, or my health is at now. This is much better. Also, what's my plus 34? That's not bad. Okay. Much better. Now I feel like I can actually hold my own against these people. And also, it's on normal. That explains a lot. Yeah, whatever. I guess I'll leave it. So to be fair to him, he is just greeting another newly engaged noble lady in the appropriate manner. So he wasn't actually doing anything bad. Yeah. That stuff happens with jealous women. Another one down. Ain't that the truth? What item did I just receive? Oh, good. This is broken too.
Sarah, it's me, Kobayashi. We've come to rescue you, to get you out of this awful place. Sarah Dagana, come on, girl, answer me. Look at me, anything.
Revan is here too. Yeah, it makes it so much easier to ban those people.
She in a trance or something? What has Solomon done to her?
Dude, shut up.
I don't care about your stupid treasure, Hanik. I'm here for Sarah. I'm here to rescue her, and I'm going to do just that. It's time to get out of this place and back to a world where things make sense.
Good luck with that. That dude is getting knocked around by freaking everything.
Tragic, isn't she? She was once my pupil.
Oh good, now he's naked.
I rescued her from a life of insignificance and then gave her calling, a purpose. Many years did she spend in my tutelage, learning, training, and honing the skills that would see her through any trials that life would pose to her. She was once on a path that would have shaped her into a mighty warrior, fit to be called a living embodiment of what my people, the Ichani, embrace as principle, as tradition. Yet that destiny, the destiny she had trained all her life to meet, was not to be. She was deceived, manipulated, and then shaped into a tool of war by a force beyond her understanding. This woman, she once had a name, Shauna May. The same Shauna May who you, Revan, stripped of her history, her culture, her identity. The same Shauna May who you, Revan, transformed into an instrument of your will. The same Shauna May who you, Revan, stole from me.
Where are your eyebrows?
Now the two of us finally have come face to face without distraction. Welcome, Revan. Welcome to the Chamber of Shadow.
Solomon, I do not wish to fight you.
Surely you must have known that this confrontation was inevitable. It was a judgment decided when you chose to destroy the woman who was once my Padawan. Since my death at Terrace, all of what was important to me has been rendered meaningless. No longer do I care for the fates of the Jedi, the Republic, or the galaxy. I only care to pursue the single undeniable calling that fate has thrust towards me. To destroy you and all the depravities that your manipulations have spawned. It is a calling that drives me. It is a calling that has empowered me. And it is a calling that will serve to vindicate me for my failure.
This is actually someone, like, if you're talking about this here, it isn't. It's actually, someone made this up completely.
To attaining that revenge, I will revive them, and I will use them as tools to destroy you and your empire of Sith.
I'm not with the Sith anymore.
Before we settle our score, I sense you lack fulfillment. You lack answers. I wish only to fight you when you are at your best. So ask, and I will answer.
I wish to discuss the Brotherhood of Shadow. the ancient Sith group that I thought I had destroyed.
I have learned much of the Brotherhood of Shadow from the artifacts' remains and the writings within this temple. They are not a force to be trifled with so lightly.
Then tell me who they are.
The Brotherhood of Shadow was a faction within the Sith that originates from ancient times, when the Sith themselves were an actual species rather than merely an ideological view held by the corrupt. During an invasion of Korriban by an advanced race of aliens who referred to themselves as the Infinite Empire,
Oh, the Ricotta.
Brotherhood of Shadow was a faction of individuals that served the Sith King exclusively as a sect of highly skilled warriors and assassins. It is said that the strategies and tactics the Brotherhood of Shadow pioneered on that ancient battlefield was what ultimately brought about a victory for the Sith, despite the Infinite Empire's greater numbers and advanced technologies.
You know what? I really don't care.
Then, at last, it is time. Shauna May, once an individual with an identity to call her own, now nothing but a hollow shell, yet she can still be salvaged of use. She will become the Brotherhood of Shadow's host when the reunited essence of the Brotherhood is introduced to her body. Her hate-filled spirit will gradually be consumed by Akira Khan's sin, the dominant will. Yet the power traditionally wielded by that dominant will shall no longer be theirs to grasp when they have fully consumed the spirit of their new host. Instead, through the forced bond of master and apprentice, that power will be transferred to me. I will claim the Brotherhood of Shadow's power, yet I will not become their personification. I will retain my identity. I will
He does.
remain Darius Solomon.
No, he's under the impression that we're the same Revan that stole her and took and like destroyed everything pretty much.
And claim your prize of flesh.
That's his reasoning. It's not true, but that's what he seems to think, and he's one of those people who will not take no for an answer. Can you stop exploding back there? And here we go again. You lose, Solomon. I hold the power of God and anime on my side. I mean, definitely not, because I don't do anything involving anime, but it was a funny thing to say, so I said it. Okay.
The Brotherhood of Shadow's power is being transferred to my body. Soon I will have what I need to finally attain vengeance.
Okay.
Drugs.
No.
Drugs.
This is awkward. No, thank you.
Drugs.
Who invited?
Yes, all the drugs. There we go again.
I can feel the Brotherhood of Shadow my body. I need more.
That seriously needed the Kylo Ren thing. More! More! This isn't helping. Just stop, dude. You're not gonna win this. I have the power of cheating the world.
Process is nearly complete. The power is nearly
Attack, please.
just a little longer.
What?
Just a little longer.
We're gonna do this. I don't even care anymore.
I know what it's like to lose everything too. I was once a different person. I was once a Jedi.
What?
Look into yourself. Past the hatred, past the lies. Don't you see? We're the same. We're the same.
He was a Jedi? What? You've been holding out on us, Kobayashi.
Rundi Ichawa Tongbola Johnny Ku. Yumawamanibo Lora Waisha Waga Shichin.
Trust me, you don't want to know.
No. The connections have been broken prematurely. The Brotherhood of Shadow can no longer claim its host, and I can no longer claim their power. My power.
Or die. Thank you.
Hachu Apanki. Jishawa Anibon Kasha Chonasi Ichua Byongbo Johnny. Minamambato Mule Ra. Hakugri Katgota Parabola. Dong Abuk Shami no Nok.
Hey, well, don't mention it. To be honest with you, I'm still trying to figure out how I actually got through to you. It's been a long time since I felt the Force strongly enough to actually do anything with it.
Hachu Apanki. Jishawa Anibon Kasha Chonasi Ichua Byongbo Johnny. Dopayumas Pasen La.
I can't say I've heard the term, but I was never the best Jedi. My master was a great woman. A bit like you in more than a few ways. Stubborn, but a great warrior. But they say a Jedi's life is sacrifice, and my master's was no exception. She lost her life one day as we fought to defend a settlement from a pirate raid on some obscure planet you've probably never heard of in the Outer Rim. I failed her because the Force failed me. It turned away from me, so I returned the favor. I was all alone. I was captured by the pirates who had slaughtered my master and too stricken with grief to do anything about it. I figured it was all over. But then he came.
Muchushakapaka.
My savior. The man who I owe my life. Damon Drexel. He found me, killed my captives, and took me as his own. He was on the run back then, having just fled from the Sith in a stolen Republic ship he named the Orion. He sought a new life, a life which I admit appealed to me, so I joined him.
Hakuchi Kopa? Jino Mularak Gampiak Slim.
Damon Drexel saved my life. Had he not disappeared, I'd still be with him now.
Rundi Ichawa Tongbola Johnny Ku. Yumawamanibo Lora Waisha Waga.
How's it going, ladies? You guys kissing while I have my back turned?
Is he dead?
He's dead.
I think we should postpone this until later. We still have the Brotherhood of Shadow to worry about.
Hachu Apanki. Jishawa Anibon Kasha Chonasi Ichua.
Well, she has it to where it has like a cooldown of like 600 seconds, so I think that's what the issue is. This chamber is the key. If we destroy it, then the Brotherhood of Shadow, without a host, will no longer be able to sustain itself without the aid of its focal point.
I think we're getting a little bit over our heads, people. This structure is massive, and all we have are simple weapons.
What's your plan?
I'm always one to suggest ideas when I get them, but this time, I've got nothing. You got what? You've got what?
He's brought explosives. Yes.
You were carrying explosives all this time? And you didn't think to tell us? To warn us?
Little details, he says.
That's great. We can destroy this chamber. We can destroy the Brotherhood of Shadow. No, there has to be another way. Nobody has to die. Not here. Not after all we've been through.
Verbal? Anybody want to draw straws?
Master, I will stay.
I knew it.
Want to detonate the thermal charges.
Verbal? No, you can't. You'd be destroyed. And without your memory core, I wouldn't be able to rebuild you.
Master, I am a droid. Model S0Z3. A non-organic machine composed of steel and wiring. You're a living being, with a life of significance and fulfillment ahead of you. It is a harsh truth for me to accept, but your existence is more important than mine.
Well, okay. Verbal, your sacrifice will save not only us, but also the galaxy. We will not forget you.
Thank you, Verbal. Thank you for everything. I'll never forget you. That I can promise you.
Master, despite your imperfections and flaws, I have found you to be an insightful character. You must keep yourself functional, at all costs.
Don't worry, Verbal. I may be incapable of many things, but looking after myself is luckily something I'm good at.
You were saying? When will you die?
Shadow, grant me your power. Use my body to do what I alone could not.
Well, you did have it as like a 300-second cooldown. There we go. Oh, God.
Pudu, Tunirama na praka donko searcha chupapanki.
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap. Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? blow for you.
Okay.
Place point.
I already know of your true history, Arkirakan Sin. You were nothing more than a power-hungry barbarian. Why? He looks a bit more human. Oh, and I play as him. Oofskis. Oh, come here. There you go.
Kabaton, kupanye mo kupata. Bonanai kaku, liki kuno ba mulirachi kun. Tunga bong shong yong yak. Daban ponte mote gumana.
Can you attack, please? Yeah, that's most people's way of fixing everything, so that might actually work. There we go. Alright, let's go. There we go. Reset this. And then, boom. Why the hell did I get grenades? Oh look, a floating terminal. Favorite rank cars.
Iki kun no ba mulirachi kun. Tung na bong shong nong ya. Kaban volpe molje gumana.
Shut up.
Wama molare. Ke kun jo peswa. No ba molare ji. Jonyon chiwi da dia. Bola un chiknek. Ba mulare.
Yes, it is fear. And it's valid.
Ichuta. Tonghai wamaji aki.
Why am I so slow?
Yinkin kunoba molera chiko. Tonghai tun konchin. Nebobo mata achuta. Waka kumis dolbeki kunyana. Don pato.
Now they're using the stuff from the Starforge system. That's fun. Is this how we got trapped?
King Kun Jopeshok, Uba Batu Gonchi, you took a lua, Ajua.
Hello, gentlemen.
Uba Batu Gonchi, you took a lua. Kuyami Juice, Kuchitanai, you took a lua. Tonghai Elda Swamaji, King Kun Jope, Svilia, Tonghai Sax Swamaji, Yuma Lipa Ak Inko.
Shabasu. Ichu and Pinky. King kun jopesha. Choda mulira. King banu kunnek lorda. Shakti king watawama mulira.
Shabasu, Don King Bano Kunnek, Tonghai Elda Swamaji.
King kun jopesha. Uba batu konchi. You took a lua. Achu a Pinky.
You took a lua. Tonghai Elda Swamaji. King Kun Jope Shock. Ichuta. Tonghai Wamaji Ak Ingo Tun. King Kun Jope Shock.
Ichuta. Tonghai wamaji ak ingo tun. King kun jopesha.
Shabasu, Don King Bano Kunnek, Tonghai Elda Swamaji. You took a lua. Svilia. Tonghai
Shabasu. Don king banu kunnek. Tonghai.
Shakti King Watawama Mulira. Yuma Lipa Ak Inko Kun. Dahu Abot. Ga Wanabota. Ayua Tagwa Kenki Dora. Jiska Dosuki Kutin Kuinkuya. Jika Chitiman. Patoga. Ya.
Don king banu kunnek. King kun jopesha.
Shabasu. Don King Bano Kunnek. Tonghai Elda Swamaji. Shabasu. Ichu and Pinky. King Kunjo. Labora ni Winky. Swaptoma. Ga Wanabota. Ayua Tagwa.
Labora ni winki. Swaptoma. Ga wanapota. Ayu atakwa kenki dora. Shakti.
You took a lua. Tonghai Elda Swamaji. Shabasu. Don King Bano Kunne. Din Kuinkuya. Jika Chitiman. Pat.
Shabasu. Don king banu kunnek. Tonghai eldas wamachi. Ichuta, Tonghat Wamaji ak Ingotun, King Kun Jope Shock, Tonghat Sax Wamaji, Yuma Lipa ak Ingokun, Chiska Tosuki Kupambona Nai Kachu, Kuya Mi Juice, Kuchitanai,
Uba Batu Konchi, Yutuka Halua.
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap. Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. I don't like the frogs. Gay. Friggin' frogs. Frogs. Friggin' frog crap. Won't you fight the frogs? It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Place boy. King Kun Jope Shock. Roboso, Bichu and Pinky. King Kun Jope Shock.
Uba Batu Konchi, Yutuka Halua. Kuyami Juice, Kuchitana. Shanti King Watawama Mulira. Yuma Lipa ak Inkokun. Dahuba Botenya Go Juju Biti. Just Krokito Patslimo. Din Kuya. Hika Chitima. Patonga. Ya Fulki Kokola Jiti. Donkin Bano Kunne.
Cappy, it's not your fault, it's Twitch's fault. Twitch is dumb for a lot of people, so I wouldn't take it too personally as it being something bad on your side. Yeah, probably.
King Kun Jopisho, Chora Mulira, King Bano Kuneklota. King Watawama Mulira, Jobaso, Don King Bano Kunek, Don Hai.
That was a lightsaber extinguishing. Kitty, what are you doing? You just hanging out here? Vengeance is beyond your reach, Akira Kansen. All Sith, including your betrayers, are dead. Here we go. You're weaker than Dingus. Yep, I thought so. Take these people out first. There we go. Now I'll take you out. Are you done? Don't try to take mine again. I've defeated you before. I can do it again. Yeah, good luck. Now stay dead. Hello. Welcome back to Dantooine. There. Jedi, 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 and Jedi. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. You literally can't hurt me, bitch. I have the greatest power of all. It's called easy mode. What now? Oh, am I gonna have to fight you on everywhere that I've been before? Why is it only affecting one person? There. This power is such a cheat, and I'm completely okay with it. Alright, your turn. Oh. How much more do you need, Mandalorian? Die, you bitch. Alright, here. Eat my freaking lightsaber, you bitch. There we go. Where to next? My flagship, huh? And then you're gonna bring in all of the Jedi from the strike team? Is that what's gonna go on here? Nope. My own Sith troopers. You guys just literally made this too easy for me. Is all you did. He literally just made this too easy for me. Your turn. Yeah, this entire mod is from someone who doesn't know actually what happened to Revan. Alright, where are you taking me this time? Oh, yo! I'm gonna have to fight all of my companions. Hi, Karis. You're good. This type of storytelling is not for everybody, so I can understand. Basla's here too? Okay. Why do you get so mad at them? It's not really that big of a deal. They just talk a lot. I've played so many games where the people talk even more than this. I just find the idea of him sending all of my companions after me a really cool idea. What? Rude. But hey, you have to admit this is cool. Yeah, probably.
Jiska to suki kuban bona naikachu. Jika chi diman. Yuma lipa hakin kotun. Uba batu konki. Noba mulara. Jilai kunka.
I still find it cool, the idea that he's actually having me fight all of my companions.
Tonghai elda swamachi. Ka wana bota. Ayua tagwa kenki dora. Yuma lipa hakin kotun. Yutuka alua.
I thought I had immunity from this. Alright, HK, you need to stop. Zabar, hush yourself. I got your number, bitch. I got your number. My freaking companions were super strong. Like, holy shit, they were the only reason why this dude beat me. Were because of my people. Are you done? Yeah, true. Throw him back in the cage. I don't want your power. Whilst the terrible crimes I committed as the Dark Lord are unforgivable, I am no longer that same individual. I am Manly Shema. I follow the way of the Jedi now. I don't think any sort of ointment is going to help that guy. No, they have not won. Not yet. I fight to defeat the same evil as you, Akira Khan Sin, the Sith Empire. From one warrior to another, I promise you I will not fail. Within this mind, such as within my power, I will grant you this final wish. Look at that! The aloe vera helped! He doesn't seem to feel too great about it, but... Good night, sweet prince. May you never awake again. We aloed his Vera! I'm back. I defeated Kirkan Sin. The Brotherhood of Shadow is no more. Oh! Hi, European Lives Matter. They do, don't they? It's going. I'm, in the process of trying to stay awake because it is now 7 o'clock and it's almost my bedtime. They were destroyed for now, but whilst this chamber is still in existence, it's only a matter of time before they arise again. How's it going with you? Can you get around his behavioral inconvenience? Do you have any ideas on what this password could be? I don't know, actually. You bring up an interesting question. I'd say... I don't know. They're both good. But I need to get to sleep for work. So I may have to end off the stream here. But I mean, Xbox was what I actually started playing this on, like the original Xbox. So actually, if you want to play the game regularly with the option of cheating, then the Switch would be good because it's mobile. Because I started out on the original Xbox, so that's always going to have a special place for me. And that's how this game actually became my favorite game of all time. Was whenever I was playing it on the original Xbox. Freaking damn, how long ago was that? Probably almost like 20 years ago or something? No. 20 probably like 18 years ago. Switch would be easier to get a hold of because like if you want to play the game through normally, you have that option. But if you want to kind of rearrange the game a little bit and kind of play around a little bit, you have access to what's almost like a developer menu on Switch that you don't have on computer without messing around with some files and whatnot. But in my opinion, they're all good. I haven't dealt with a single port of this game that has been bad. So it's pretty much whatever's the most convenient for you and whatever you think you'll find the most enjoyment in. I will say the PC version of this game does not allow for controller. So if you would prefer to play with a controller, then I would recommend the Switch. But if you want to play it with the option of modding it, PC. I can't tell you which one is best. I'm just going to give you as much information as I can and help you make your own decision because I am biased for Xbox. I was hoping we could finish this mod today. But no, we have to deal with Sarah's stuff. Is she still with Shadow? Yep. Yeah, Switch also has full screen. Or, for the most part, I think it's full screen. And you can play it on the TV if you want to. And it'll be a lot easier to connect it up. Well, if you get a Switch 2, you can come back and let me know if it plays better. Because I highly doubt I'm going to be getting it anytime soon. To be fair. Oh, you already have a Switch 2? Oh, you lucky dog. I do not have the money for that. Hard to know the difference. Have you tried it on there yet? Oh. Yeah. I'd have to have it side by side. It ran well. Nice. That's good. Is there any real difference at all? Like, I know you just said that it's hard to know the difference, but if you play them side by side, you have kind of a decent understanding. If there's a small enough difference, then I don't know. Yes, me too. That even the small stuff I've seen of the remake looks really good. I'm so ready. Excuse me. I worked today. I woke up at 3:30 in the morning. And I have streamed for 4 hours, so I am extremely tired. Oh, okay. Where's your lightsaber, woman? Where is your lightsaber? Oh, here it is. Yes, it better not get canceled. Are you just not allowed to have a weapon here? Okay. I guess she can't have a weapon yet. What are you doing, kitty? Huh? Trying to get in the shot? But yeah. I better end off the stream before it gets too late. But I'll probably be streaming again tomorrow. So if you want to join in and continue this conversation, join the Discord. I have a Discord server that lets you know when I go live. So if you want to join that and then wait for my update, it will tell you whenever I go live. But for right now, I am dead. So, thank you for watching my stream. No matter how long you've been in here, I greatly appreciate it. And have a great rest of your day, night, evening, whatever it is for you. And goodbye.